Alright, I think everything might be working now. Maybe. So yeah, just let me know if everything's fine now, guys. Sorry again that things have been so weird, but I think I might have finally fixed everything. Really? That missed? Boom! Got him. I got it working? I think so? What's up, Cleon, Dars, Arcana, everyone else? I think we're back in business officially. Everything looks smooth now? Perfect. As it should be. This is epic. Oh, hey, Bucho. Yeah, sorry again for everyone that everything was so goofy today. Nope. Whenever they're about to ding-dong you, by the way, at percents where you know it's gonna kill, there's no reason not to just DI straight up. You can't hear your nurse stay, but you're glad it's working again? No worries, Bucho. Damn. You can rewind on streams now? Yeah, that's a thing you can do on YouTube. When you want to study astrophysics. Oh, I was just fascinated by the cosmos as a child. Still am. But yeah, anyone's allowed to enter the list, so if any of you want to get games in today, just let me know. Also, I want to see if it's working properly on YouTube as well. Is it? Because if not, I'll have to add Smash for You bot to the list, or to the stream. What's up, Bear Hugs? Damn, you've been replaying Kirby Superstar, fun game. In my opinion, Kirby Superstar is the best Kirby game ever made. Agree or disagree? Oh hey, JV4. GG's. Could someone clip that, by the way? Wait, was that you, Clint? Damn. But yeah, if anyone wants to enter the list today, all you have to do is just type exclamation mark and join, and I'll add you. But yeah, since it looks like, for whatever reason, yeah, Arena Tracker's shitting the bed today. I think it's because of the goofy technical issues earlier, so... Everything should be fixed now, Barrett. Thank God. Okay, for whatever reason. Oh wait, maybe now it's actually gonna work on YouTube. Give me a second. Wait, is it working now? What the fuck? It's working on. Okay, never mind. Back into timeout you go. Smash for you, bot. Thank you, Altea. I appreciate it. All right, let me make a command real quick for YouTube. Where do you send the clip? Oh, I already, I can check the clips for the stream bear hugs that way. So I'm good at. Can we get a first to 10 versus Tilde? If he's down, we can make that work. All right. Alright, everything's working, but literally anyone is allowed to enter the list today, by the way, guys. Literally anyone is allowed to join. Got him. How is Falcon versus Kirby for Falcon? I think we win +1, to be honest. Aww. Hell yeah, Tilde first to 10. I'd be down to do another one. We haven't done one in years. I think the last time he and I did a first to 10 was like 4 years ago. That's neat, Michael. There we go. And yeah, we're doing sets after this. I just don't want to be lame and one and done someone, you know? I feel like that would be poor form. I don't want to do that. Damn, I'm so goated. Thank you, Nex, and thank you, Altea, for the 15-month resub. Back up to almost 300 again. Hell yeah. Either way, though, if you want, you can enter the list and get games in today. Now that's an edge guard. Gonna take this opportunity to quick shower and go over the game plan. That sounds good. I'm just so happy everything's working again. I was worried for a little bit. Yeah, I finally fixed it, A-Team. We're so back. You must learn Falcon from watching me? Well, that's a pretty good way to learn. Yeah, we are 100% certifiably, objectively back. That was nice. I see you. Damn. That was a really bad jump for me. I deserve that. Thank you guys for getting us past 10 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Every 10 likes helps a lot, and on top of that, whenever we get 100 likes on the YouTube stream, I'll gift a free sub to chat. And I'll do that for every 100 likes it gets too. What's up, Ryan? Just a regular GameCube controller. I've never once had a custom or anything like that. Wow, I'm surprised it hit me there. Be cool to have a Falcon GameCube controller though? Yeah, it would. Hold A to win. I'm doing great, Hooligan. What's up, dude? It's good to be back at lane. I was a little bit worried for a bit, but... Good old weak knee. It's so good. Alright, now that that set's finished, I can finally move on with the list. Sorry about the little wait, guys. I'm so happy that... I'm so happy that everything's just working now. Yeah, weak knee when it works is just a wonderful thing. What was wrong? I was having a lot of weird technical issues, especially with my capture card. No matter, everything's working now. We are all good to go. I really wanted to make sure that everything would be ready in time for tomorrow, especially because starting tomorrow is when the Valorant promotion kicks in for Subtember. And that shit is going to be so good for the channel that it would be a real shame if I couldn't stream a lot during it. You're 12.5 now? Yeah, just keep going, dude. Yeah, Elaine, if you do end up entering the list, Tilde said he's down for sure, just not today. Sounds good. Let's I'll DM him about it. I'll DM him about it, and we'll pick a time. You watched The Hunchback of Notre Dame for the first time? What'd you think of it? You were 14 at one point, then all you got was losing matchups? Damn. Alright, who's... I think Spirit Blue, you're the first one up today, right? Mixed feelings? That's a common response. You can guarantee if you do enter the list, he'll take at least one stock off of me? Well... if you want to test that, feel free to enter the list. There's space for you if you want. Literally everyone's allowed to join. Whether you're a regular viewer, a Twitch sub, YouTube member, whatever, it doesn't matter. Everyone is free to join. Yeah, there's definitely some Whiplash stars. Which I think they kind of had to do to some extent to keep it from being like a more adult movie. They kind of wanted it to be a family movie, but they also didn't at the same time. Yeah, just come in the arena, Spirit Blue, it's your turn, okay? Thank you, Alexandre, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. Alright, how's the... Dude, I'm really happy with how the Peanut video is doing, too. I might do more of these online first attempts. Because they're just so easy to make work. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do this. In my opinion, Claude Froyo is the best Disney villain of all time. Yes! Oh no. Oh no. No! Dude, it's all jinxed now. Also, you like how I read that jump? Damn, dude. I have slightly mixed feelings about Princess and the Frog Barrett. But yeah, that song is great. I think the movie is good, but it holds itself back in a few ways. I thought the human components of the film were more compelling than the frog components, but we got more time with the frog component. That's like the simplest way to sum it up, how I feel about it. I think the movie's definitely got some good stuff going for it, though. I think it's worth watching. To me, it's like a 7 out of 10, that if it focused more on the human characters, it'd probably be like an 8.5. Rip. Yeah, apparently they added rewinds on Twitch as a feature to watch. Isn't that sick? It's about damn time. By the way, we're almost at 20 likes on the YouTube stream, so if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. I wanted it. Boom! Also nice recovery. Okay, GG's. Alright, Dars, it's time for you and I to play. That was input before you were hit? Damn. Ultimate online moment strikes again. Also, thank you guys for getting us past 20 likes on the YouTube stream. Hell yeah. Living more Falcon stuff from the Discord? Maybe to some extent, Jeaner, but I don't really practice too much nowadays. I'm a lot more motivated to just stream and make YouTube videos than I am to, like, focus on tournaments, in all honesty. I also am not in the Falcon Discord because I found it, I don't know, I'm just not in the Falcon Discord. Am I still doing that Ganon tournament? I haven't decided when I'm doing it yet, but yes. But I remember the last time I was in the Falcon Discord, I found it annoying and not useful, so I kind of just left. It keeps getting delayed, Barrett, but it should be here in time for October.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. Necessary. Had to be done. Also, that was nice. Unfortunate. Yeah, sorry again that the stream started so late today, guys, but the only reason it did is just because my shit just wasn't working properly in time. At least I was able to get it fixed a little over half an hour ago, though, which is, you know, why we started now.
2, 1, go!
You don't really use a lot of Toon Link's aerials very much, Spirit. And those are like some of your safer moves. I think you need to use more of your safer pokes in general. And you also have a bad air dodge habit of just coming in too, like air dodging down and in towards people. It's very exploitable. Yeah, you don't really use like your aerial movement or your safe pokes. So like getting in on you in neutral is pretty easy. How did I buff Ganon? Just make him a new character. Please, can he have his own moveset? I don't think you can make Ganon in his current incarnation a good character without making him ridiculously polarizing. It's basically impossible for him to not be good and also not toxic at the same time. Like, if you made him faster and had a better recovery, he would be ludicrously obnoxious for a significant chunk of the cast. That would definitely make him better, but I don't think it would make the game better, if that makes sense. But that's a separate discussion on whether you think some characters inherently shouldn't be good because of game health reasons. There we go, finally. Wait, what? How did I not grab there? Are you shitting me? Got him. Dude, that's such a weird ledge. It's like, it looks like a wall, but it's not. Bruh, what the fuck? It's time. These are 1v1 with viewers? They are. Feel free to enter the list if you want.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm doing an arena list, Sir Dunk. I actually had a random question. For you specifically. How do you feel about the Falcon Greninja matchup? I feel like I'm ass-cheeks at it. Alright, either way, GG's. Isn't it like 2-2? Oh wait, you're right. It is, my bad. Got him. GG's. Alright, Cheeto, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in now, let's do it. Another deserved win? You're so right.
Choose your fighter. Ganon and Falcon.
Alright, Cheeto from YouTube. Yeah, Cheeto from YouTube, it's your turn. Elaine Mitchell, you're up after that. Damn, we're already almost up to 30 likes. Hell yeah. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. If I could live in a fictional universe, which would it be? None of them. I want to stay here. I'm so serious. Although if I had to move... If I had no choice... If I could take everyone else with me, I feel like going to the Pokemon world probably wouldn't be too bad. Because I feel like some universes would be pretty grim to live in, but... I feel like Pokemon would be like sunshine and rainbows for the most part. Yeah, I can agree with that to an extent, Sir Dunk. I think I'm ass at the matchup, though, because whenever I fight a good Greninja out of state, I lose. I think, like, the last 2 times I've had to fight a good Greninja in tournament, I never get to practice, and then I just lose. So, sucks to suck, I guess, but, I mean... It is what it is sometimes. I think that's my biggest problem, honestly, is that I think there's plenty of matchups that I'm rock solid in. And I think in a lot of ways, I'm still top level. But there's also a lot of matchups where I just kind of suck and my matchup knowledge is out of date. And so in the matchups where I'm a little out of date, I feel like I can lose to almost anyone. But in the matchups where I'm still solid, I feel like I can beat anyone. So that's why I think my tournament results are a little funny this season. Like I have a handful of like really good results, and then I also have a few head scratchers where people are like, really? You placed that low? Yeah, I could see that, Sir Dunk. Dude, I want to play aggro so bad, and this game just doesn't want you to do that. That is just not Smash Ultimate in tournament. You gotta keep in mind, I took a break and everyone else is grinding their stuff, so it happens. For sure, for sure. Yeah, everyone else got so good. Like, there's so many people that I remember playing, like, before my break, and then I came back and they're so much better now. And that's just the case for a lot of people. Everyone's gotten so much better. Yeah, I think Cheeto didn't show up. They signed up on YouTube and then dipped, so... Rest in peace, Elaine Mitchell. It's time for you and I to play. Yeah, it just doesn't work at higher level. It just doesn't. I think that's another thing that makes it kind of annoying too, Sir Dunk, is I don't really have a way to consistently play offline. So all the little stuff that's hard to do online... Because my car got totaled a few months ago because someone hit and run me. Very cool. And ever since then, I could buy a new car, but I'm probably moving well, maybe not relatively soon, but soon-ish. And it wouldn't make sense to try and bring my car with me when I do that. And I don't want to buy a car and only have it for like 6 months. So I kind of just have to suffer the inconvenience of not having one for a little bit. But that does mean that I don't really get readily available offline practice. It is what it is. Unrelated to anything else though, Sir Dank. I am curious about something. I'm probably making a, what the fuck? I'm probably making a Falcon player tier list soon. Out of curiosity, where would you put yourself? I think I know where I would put you, but I'm curious where you would like consider yourself to be. Thank you, Jinjo from Twitch, for following the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Nope. I sense fuckery. You're gonna become the best junior in the world? Well, good luck with that shit. That's actually more or less exactly where I was gonna. I had an idea, Sir Dunk. What I was probably gonna do with you is I was probably gonna put you in the tier below the top tier. In my eyes, I see you as a player that 100% has the potential to hit that next level where you're regularly taking sets from some of the best out there. I feel like you're pretty much there. But there's just like maybe a few little things that you gotta work on, and yeah, I'm just gonna put people in tiers based off of like, you know, obviously the top tier is people who have plenty of big wins and can realistically beat anyone at top level. That tier is gonna have like me, Karage, Andric, Sean, and then I was planning on putting you in the tier right below then. You're so close. You just got to keep pushing a little bit further. Yeah, even if I haven't really done too much this season, I still have some pretty good wins. I think my best win this season is Neo. Top 30 Lumarank win. It's pretty good. It's only a matter of time, Dunk. It's only a matter of time, dude. Just keep grinding. What's up, Steven? Hope you're having a good one. You've been struggling recently playing against people online. It's going to be tough since your team esports season started. I should be able to play a lot more offline next year once I've moved, but until I actually move, it's going to be really hard for me to play stuff offline. I feel like you're too old to compete regularly. You're 28. Brother, I'm 31. Also, I don't know if you watch traditional fighters at all, but it's really common for people in other games to still be like top level badasses until way later than like late 20s. Like in Street Fighter, for an example, There's multiple people that are regularly winning like super majors in their 40s. We are not too old, brother. It only feels like that sometimes because Smash is like one of the most zoomer games to ever zoomer. Also, the fact that there's a lack of dev sport means that a lot of older players have less incentive to continue playing at a certain point. Like with Street Fighter, there's a lot more incentive to be like a long-time career professional because there's more stability in the competitive scene. Sponsors are more stable, tournament prize money is more stable. So there's more incentive to treat it like a job, which means that older people who have more financial responsibilities can actually justify staying there for longer. I think that's the main reason why a lot of older players don't do as well in Smash. It's not because they can't. It's because eventually reality kicks in and you're like, wow, going to tournaments and throwing away all my money isn't a good idea anymore because I have financial responsibilities and other shit has happened. Smash is great when you have no responsibilities. The only reason I can get away with it is because I have a successful YouTube channel and Twitch and a sponsor and all that, you know? Like, I can tell you now, if I didn't have as many followers on Twitch and as many subs on my YouTube as I do, I would have quit ages ago. You know? You have a girlfriend, a job, a life. It's hard for you to know life it like you could have in high school, for sure. My girlfriend is very supportive of what I do with all this, but still. I also have, you know, a big enough Twitch, YouTube, and a sponsor to where I can actually justify doing this. You're joining? Alright, sounds good, Skeleton. But yeah, GG's, and Skeleton, it's your turn. Min Arms, you're up after that. Am I planning to move to Canada? I am. But yeah, that's the reason I don't want to buy a car anytime soon, because buying a car that I can't even bring with me to another country, like, what's the point? Yeah, password is 007 and the arena ID is up here in the top right. Yeah, Sir Dunk, with the game being in the state that it is, from my perspective, it feels like it's more worthwhile to just focus more on streaming and making videos. Because I can drop like $1,000 to go to a major, and then maybe if I top 8, get some of that money back. Or I can stay home and stream and not spend $1,000 and make money. The only reason I've even gone to as many majors as I have this year is specifically just because I have a sponsor. If it weren't for that, I'd basically just stay home and stream and that's it. I'll go hard again in Smash 6, but like, it just feels so much more worthwhile to just do that. Yeah, I agree, Sir Dunk. Like, especially because I'm just trying to save up money right now anyway. Unsurprisingly, moving to another country ain't cheap. So I gotta save up for that first and foremost. Oh shit, thank you Tilde for the raid. For all of you newcomers from Tilde's raid, I'm Fatality. I'm a longtime Captain Falcon pro. I've gotten to be the best Falcon in the world in 3 different Smash games, so that's kind of cool. I'm probably not the best Falcon currently active. That's probably like Karage or Hendrik. They're a lot more active than I am for the time being, but I definitely want to try my best to be the best Falcon again when we do get another Smash game. I think I'll be a little more serious then, but for anyone who's tuning in today, you're all welcome to just join in and play games. Literally everyone is welcome. These are not like sub battles or anything else. Really, that missed? I'm moving to Canada, Sir Dunk. But yeah, that's why I don't want to buy another car, because I won't be able to bring it with me. So like, what's the point of buying a car and then selling it in like half a year? That just seems super not worth it. Yeah, Hendrik's been doing super good recently, Haster, for sure. Why move there? Main reason is I'm in a long distance relationship. And we're at the point where it makes sense to move in together now, so obviously one of us has to go somewhere. I either go there or she comes here. And after talking it out, we've agreed it makes more sense for me to go to her. Also, Vancouver is goated. I love that area. Air dodge in. No! You know, to get into Canada is pretty difficult. It's definitely not easy. But I have a specific plan that's reliable on paper, so I'm sure I'll be fine. I've done my research. I know the paperwork I need to do. And my particular plan has a very high chance of working, so it should be fine. Either way, GG. Yeah, either way, I'm Min Arms. It's time for you and I to play, and I'm Mark. You're up after that. Just get married. That is one of the easier options. But if you're in a... But there's ways you can get sponsored as a permanent resident of Canada without actually being married through a relationship. If you spend enough time living together, then you can get sponsored as a permanent resident without having to get married potentially early. And I personally prefer that plan. I want to move to Canada. I am moving to Canada. I'm probably going to get started on the paperwork relatively soon. Hopefully everything will be ready in like the next like 6 to 9 months or whatever. Thank you, KDH502, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hey, Brennan, what's up, dude? We support you wherever you go, my good sir. And I could literally just have the exact same stream schedule up there anyway, so. Yeah, I haven't been to 404 in a while, Brennan, but I want to make sure to come at least 1 or 2 more times before I leave, so. I gotta come by at least a handful more times before I move. Where am I going? Oh, I plan on moving to Canada. Specifically, like, the greater Vancouver area. Probably, like, in the first half of next year. So I want to make sure to drop by and, like, hang out with peeps at least a handful of times before I head out. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, wait, no? It is a big move. Basically the polar opposite end of the entire continent. Air dodge in. Nice, good shit. Keep in mind, literally everyone's allowed to join the list today, by the way. Mind if you ask why? Sure. I'm in a long-distance relationship with a Canadian, and she and I are serious enough that it makes sense for one of us to start moving in with the other, so we've agreed that I'm going to her. One nice thing is I won't need a car when I'm there because they have pretty good public transit, so I'll be able to go to locals. I'll be able to go to, like, Vancouver locals decently often. Canada, the home of the Brent. True! I will be closer to King of Skill than I currently am. I'll be in the same region as, like, Ouch, Big D, Limon. Oh, shit. Jesus. Base Mage is not Canadian. Fire the Pyro is from, I'm pretty sure that guy's Washington, right? Oh. No, I'm not planning on learning French. Alright, GG's, Min, GG's. Yeah, Base Mages from Arizona. They must have just been visiting and you thought they were locals. Either way, Mark, Giles, it's time for you and I to play, and Spirit Blue, you're up right after that, okay? When am I moving? Ideally in, like, the next half year. But we'll see. But yeah, Big D and Ouch are both, like, in that region, Aegis, so for locals and regionals, I'll probably run into them at least decently often. Tuesday 4-4. I'm gonna come to at least a few before I move, Brennan. I'll find a way. If only just to hang out with people a few times, you know? And I still plan on, like, visiting Georgia pretty often. Like, I'll pull up for MomoCons and DreamHacks at the very least. Probably, like, a few other times outside of that a year, too. Well, good luck with that, Venom. That doesn't sound very fun, but hopefully it goes well. Yeah, either winter or spring, probably, Jamie. We'll see. It's not entirely in my hands when it happens, to be honest, because I have to get some paperwork approved, and apparently there's, like, not a guaranteed time for it to be processed. And I can't really do anything about it because, I mean, it's a foreign government, you know? There's some stuff I just inherently have no control over, but I should be able to have things set right then. There's just no guarantee that anything's going to be done at any specific time. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Am I selling some stuff? Probably not the first time. Because I'm gonna have to move there, and then regardless of how well things go, I'm gonna have to move back after a year. I can't just straight up move there and stay there permanently. That's not how that works. I'm gonna live there for exactly 1 year, and then I'm gonna have to come back, do more paperwork, wait for that to be approved, and then once that's approved, assuming everything goes smoothly, I can live there permanently. So for a period of time, I will come back to Georgia no matter what. Nice. I see you. Alright, GG's, Mark. Spirit Blue, it's time for you and I to play. Sir Dunk, you're up after that. But yeah. Yeah, GG's for sure. Thank you, Leroy, for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we also passed 30 likes on the YouTube stream. We're a third of the way there to hitting the YouTube likes goal. If we end up hitting 40 likes on the stream, then that would be absolutely huge. Because every time we hit 100 likes or more, I'll gift a sub to the stream, so you guys get. I'm literally paying you guys if we get enough likes. Oh, I forgot to press forward. My bad. But yeah, Sir Dunk, you're up next. Okay. When was the last time I booted up Smash 4? Like 7 or 8 years. Alright, Brennan, sounds good. You take care, alright? Good luck with everything this semester, okay? It is a Winter Sun shirt. Good eye. I saw them a few years ago with Borknagar. Sick concert. I've also seen Yari's other band, Encifrum, live too. To be honest, Fuego, I'm not entirely sure. There is some, like, legal stuff I have to think about. Because of, like, dual citizenship and all, but... like, there are definitely benefits that come with, like, dual citizenship once you inevitably get it. There's also some weird stuff, too, that can potentially come with it sometimes. It depends. That's awesome. Winter Sun is one of the bands that got you into metal. Yeah, one of my best friends a long time ago got me into them, and I've been a huge fan since. By the way, thank you, DJ Knight, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure you would still be taxed in Canada. Like, I know Canadian streamers, and they don't, like, pay taxes to America, you know?
3, 2, 1, go!
As an example. Thank you, Nuffable, for the 28-month resub, by the way. Thank you so much, dude. And hey, if you want, feel free to join the list today. I really appreciate the support. You should get some games in, but you're just gonna chill instead? No worries. Yeah, my case would be different, Fuego, because for people who just have been Canadians their whole lives, I wonder if I would, like... I've accepted that I'm most likely going to have to pay taxes to America and Canada separately for different things, so it means paperwork is going to be a little bit more of a headache, but at the same time, I shouldn't be charged for the same thing for both countries, so it should be fine, just a little bit more complicated. Which is, you know, whatever. It's a consequence of what I'm doing. It is what it is. Oh shit! Thank you, Nuffable, for the 5 gifted subs out of nowhere. God damn, dude. Alright, if you want, you can run a 1st to 5 with me sometime soon. Or potentially double taxed. I haven't heard of that being a thing that people have to deal with, to be honest. I know that a lot of countries where you can have dual citizenships, they have certain tax treaties and exemptions, so that people who are dual citizens don't get, like, brutally punished for it. I forget exactly how it works, but that should work. Thank you, Dr. Eggman, for the raid of 4 as well. For all of you newcomers, hope you're all having a great one. Welcome to the stream. Currently doing viewer battles with chat, so if anyone wants to let themselves in, just type exclamation mark and join. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, all are welcome, okay? You do not need to be a sub or whatever to play. Though you don't pay taxes if you don't live in the country. I don't remember exactly how it works per se, but alternatively, because you gifted 5 subs, you could also make me do 5 push-ups on stream. Oh. Damn. Also, holy shit, thank you, Baron Von Red, for gifting 5 subs too. What the hell, dude? But yeah, if you want to first to 5 or make me do 5 push-ups on stream, let me know, okay? Your call. How do you instantly redeem it like that? You were just doing a birthday stream? Oh shit! Happy birthday, dude! How old are you today? $21? Oh, that's a fun age. You having any drinks later? Maybe you don't know yet? You should do it. Why not? Pretty sure you'll get your butt kicked by me? Well, you're still allowed to enter regardless of what would happen in our sets. Everyone is allowed to play the game. How do you instantly redeem it like that? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But yeah, Hype Train level 4, hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, GG's Spirit. Let's see, next in line is Sir Dunk. It's time for you and I to play. Genjo, you're up after that. Ugh. Good stretch. But yeah, Nuffable and Baron Von Red haven't said anything, so if they want to do a first to 5 with me or make me do push-ups on stream, I'll do either. Or just nothing, I guess. Oh, thank you, PM, for the $1 super chat as well. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list. Do you want me to add you? Gonna head out for now. Thanks, happy birthday, and catch y'all later. Sounds good, okay? Oh, this is Sir Dunk. Slightly different Falcon. That was a good frame trap, though. Motherfucker. Yeah, I was just gonna take the guaranteed edge card. I take some damage, but it's fine. What a volatile last game. Welcome to Falcon Dittos. I was about to say, you better not hit me there. Fuck me. Oh, that was kind of cute, actually. I like it. Thought I had that. God, tech checking is so lame. Like, I'm really good at it because it just is so good in the mirror, but like, man. I feel bad doing it, but like, it's stupid not to. It's just optimal. But yeah, GG's. It's just best of 3 for our regular viewers. For our subscribers and YouTube members, it's best of 5. Let's see. Either way, Jinjo, it's your turn. Yeah, it's best of 3 for regular viewers. I like to do that so that people who put in the extra mile to support the channel get rewarded for it. But still make it to where everyone can play if, even if they are tuning in for the first time ever or whatever. Oh, password again is 007. Have a good one. You gotta head out. Take care, hooligan, okay? Or hooligan? I'm not sure how that's really supposed to be said, but... That's not you? Bruh.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can pronounce it like hooligan? Okay. So this is just some random person who just stole their way in. Well, maybe it's one of the other people in line, and they just thought it was their turn and it's not. Yeah, whoever you are, Luna, you are not supposed to be here right now. If at all. It's part James Bond reference. Misfit. Also, Falcon's vehicle, the Blue Falcon, is Vehicle 07. So it's kind of like a reference to both at the same time. Alright, take care, Hooligan. Have a good one. Maybe I should just make it 07 though. I should just make the password 07 in the future.
3, 2, 1, go!
Most important question in my life? Okay, what's up? Medium or well done? Well, if we're talking about steak, the answer is actually medium rare. So that feels like a trick question. Because neither option is fully correct. Why sounding so cheeked up? Man never misses leg day. Inspirational. Pyra or Mithra? And what does that mean? Like, which is better? Mithra is definitely pretty clearly like the better character in this game, although Pyra has her uses. What's up, TRC? I'm just happy that today's stream is gone a lot better because everything started off so rough today. Alright, take care, Dunk. You'll come a little more prepared for the next best of three. Sounds good. Good luck. Which should I prefer in terms of my type? Neither. I'm fully happy with my girlfriend. Good catch. I agree that rare steak is like fine. I would rather have rare steak than medium steak. But still medium rare is like the best. If you choose what to count as loving yourself, well, it's not like you're actually the person you play. Same way I'm not Captain Falcon, I just play the character. Almost got him. Fuck. Got him. They kept that pretty close though. Especially that second game. But yeah, GG's, Jinjo, GG's. Ryan Robu, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Really? You want to play me with random? Alright, bet. You know what? I'm gonna go random too. Fuck it. Yeah, I cooked steak somewhat recently, Misfit, on the grill. I was at a mountain cabin with some people and I helped make steak for dinner. Oh, look at this matchup. Thank you, Eric, for the full year resub, by the way, though. It's going great. I'm really happy that my capture card is actually working again now. It wasn't working earlier, which is really sad. But hey, if you want, since you just dropped the sub, I can guarantee you a spot in the list if you want to play, alright? Alright, if we have any mods in the chat, could one of you add Eric to the stream? Been a bit since you got your ass beat to oblivion in your game. Let's do it. Do I consider myself the best Falcon in the world? Probably not currently, because I haven't been as active recently. But I'm still at my absolute worst up there. I feel like whoever has the best results recently deserves to be thought of that way. Oh, I messed up that angle. Damn. Well, but I'm having a great day, Hormiga. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Especially now that my capture card is actually working again. Yeah, if you want, I can add you to the list. I can guarantee you a spawn line if you want to play today, alright? Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing with this character. Well, that's a good start at least. GG's, GG's. I was like, I think they're gonna run in after the out of top 10 Falcon where I put myself. I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I don't pay attention to results or give a fuck. I'll be real. I don't know, somewhere near the top. I've gotten to be the best Falcon in the world for most of this game. I don't really care too much about, like, stats or anything like that. I really don't. Alright, Min Arms, it's time for you and I to play. Oh wait, I accidentally skipped Aegis, my bad. Aegis, it's your turn. Min Arms, you're up after that, okay? Sorry. You didn't realize you had to join the roster to play. That was totally your mistake. It's all good. Yeah, I didn't mean to skip you, but it's okay. You can just get back in and it'll be fine. My bad. By the way, thank you guys for getting us past 40 likes on the YouTube stream. If we hit 50 likes soon, that'd be sick. How's stream been since you had to step out? Pretty great. I'm happy with how much better things are going now. Can you join the list immediately after you just played with me? Yeah. You're allowed to join the list as many times as you want. There's just no guarantee you'll actually make it in. Because, you know, other people also might want to fight you for that spot. Beautimus. Damn. I cheesed you on a windmill stage? True. Dude, why am I so itchy all of a sudden?
3, 2, 1, go!
Why don't you have the opportunity to have the Peach Bride skin and Rosalina skin too? Do you mean like in this game? Nintendo really fumbled the ball when it comes to like character outfits in this game. Dude, imagine how much money Smash Ultimate could have made for Nintendo if they let you buy costumes. Let me buy Mr. L Luigi. Let me buy Dry Bones Bowser. Let me buy so much other shit. We will give you our money, Nintendo. Just let us do the thing that like 99% of other games that are competitive let you do. Yeah, rest in peace Black Yoshi as well. It could be a way that you could fund the esports scene too. That's how other games like fund their esports scenes, is a portion of the revenue from skins goes towards like promotional events and shit like that. If the model ain't broke, don't fix it. So guys, why can't you? Because Nintendo doesn't do that. They just don't. Yeah, selling skins but just for me's is such a tremendous fumble. Tremendous fumble.
Nintendo has donated 100 bits.
I fumbled that. I SD'd twice. Thank you, Captain Nitro, for the 100 bits, by the way. Nintendo has donated 100 bits. True! By the way, since you just donated, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list if you want to play. Do you want to play today? I got you if you do.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not this time? All good. Thanks for the support either way. Gonna take care of a few more things. You're probably heading out pretty soon too, aren't you? Not for a few more hours? Okay. What's up, Jace? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. You got it. Backlighter gonna keep the stream up. I appreciate it. You want to play but you suck? That's okay. Everyone is allowed to play regardless of skill level. It's chill. And how much would I be willing to pay for skins? It depends on the skins, to be honest. I think that's the third game. Be like regular skins and premium skins? Maybe some of them could just be simple recolors, and then some of them would be like outfits. Same as Falcon, matchup as Falcon. Get really good at baiting up B out of shield. Like, doing empty hop shield it right behind Samus is so good. Damn! 106 after the hit. They didn't just die, they like mega died. It might be simple, John, but I mean, it definitely helps. Alright, GG's. Now it's time for Min Arms to play Knuckles the Echidna. You're up after that, and so on. I did scoop from below because the move is broken. It's not okay. It really isn't. We're almost at 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate that. Who wins this matchup, Falco or Captain Falcon? It's either very slight Falco or even. It's one or the other. I'm great, Dante. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
Holy shit. This is just an arena for anyone who joins it, JV free. If you want to join, just type exclamation mark and join in chat. It's that simple. Australians are allowed to join? Damn right. Dude, I'll let anyone join. I don't care. There's literally nothing on the line in these games. So why not, right? I can't guarantee it's going to be a good experience, but I mean, you're still allowed. Alright, sounds good, Ryan. You take care, okay? Your pride is on the line? You know what? That's fair. I'm a really nice person? Well, thank you. Fuck! Uh-oh. 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 Alright, time for bullying time. Oh, she dead. Thank you, Powerhouse, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Much appreciated. Oh, holy fucking balls. I don't know why, like, this connection is completely fine, like, most of the time. It's completely fine up until the moment their router explodes for no reason. Are you allowed to play with whoever you want? Of course. If characters were banned, this would be one of them. If I was just banning characters off of vibes, Min Min would 100% be not in here anymore. GG's. I do, Barrett. Either way, Knuckles, it's time for you and I to play. Spirit Blue, you're up after that. And yeah, the way the list works is I have it capped out at 6 people at a time. Because otherwise some people would get so far backed up that they'd have to wait like an ungodly amount of time before they could play. And I just don't want people to have to wait like 2 hours to play if I let it be backed up enough. Is my advice still the same? Mostly, yeah. And it's kind of an open arena powerhouse, but you have to actually type exclamation mark and join first to get in. What's the password? It's 007, but you're not in the list, JV free, so you have to wait until you can get in there first. The last time you tried to join, it didn't let you in because it was full. And spots tend to go pretty quickly, so the best strategy you can do is just to anticipate me opening a spot as soon as the set finishes and immediately try to join at that moment. That's the best thing you can do. Because if you're slow on the draw and someone else isn't, then they're going to get in before you. Otherwise, I also guarantee spots in line whenever we get new members, new super chats, new subs on Twitch, gift subs, so on. But unfortunately, there's some kind of downside to every way you can run the list. No matter how you run like viewer battles or sub battles or whatever, there's always going to be at least some downside. But in my opinion, the downsides for this approach are worth it. You're wise to the Q meta. But yeah, like right now the list is full, so you'll have to wait until a spot opens up. Knuckles the Echidna. I don't know if they're still here actually, let me check. I think they're a Twitch chatter if I recall, so... Yep, it says they're still in chat. They're just... They haven't said anything in a bit, that's all. Actually, you know what? I'll add you to the list, JV Free. Give me a second. I'll add you to the list for the simple reason that we have someone in the list who's not even going to be here anymore, so... Yeah, I might as well just add you to the list because their spot is basically going to be taken by someone else anyway. Might as well be taken by you. Get a retwist? I have to? Brother, I'm white. Either way, thank you for the 3-year resub. I really appreciate it. And if you want, I can add you to the list today, alright? Thank you, JV Free, for the follow as well. Alright, I'm gonna give Knuckles like another... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a countdown to 10, and if they haven't said anything by that time, we're just gonna have to move past them. Sorry, Knuckles. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, rest in peace. Sorry, Knuckles. Spirit Blue, it's your turn. I can only wait so long for people, you know? Is Sonic gonna be at the funeral? I would imagine so.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I tried to do the turnaround there. Got him. Scoops. Getting better is something that takes a lot of time, Spirit. I think, based on the way you talk about this game, I think you have unrealistic expectations for improvement. And then when you don't meet those unrealistic expectations, you're harder on yourself than you should be. Can you join? Sure. Playing against me is a terrible way to judge your improvement. It depends. I think it's a great way to judge your improvement if you're like a high level player. Or like close to one. I feel like up until then though, you're probably just gonna get thrashed. Like regardless. Also, you shouldn't feel too bad about getting clipped by me. Because the amount of people I've clipped is ungodly. I've Falcon punched MKLeo, dude. Yeah, there's so many different things that can factor in improvement, Eric, for sure. I think you're solid, Aegis. Like, you're definitely getting better. I know you don't have like the most serious expectations in the world for Ultimate or anything, but honestly, it's super worth it to just get good at this game. Just from when we most likely get another Smash game at some point. Because if you're good at one Smash game, it's much easier to be good at another one when it comes out. And that's a nice feeling. Like, when Smash 4 and Ultimate both came out, like, I was already a high-level player, like, instantly. It feels nice to hit the ground running with a new game. And I've done that with, like, the last 2 new Smash games for that reason. I was pretty much immediately the best Falcon in the world when Smash 4 came out. And then I was immediately the best Falcon in the world when Ultimate came out, too. I plan on doing that one more time, I think. I don't know if I'm going to still want to do it whenever Smash 7 happens, if it happens, but yeah, GG's, GG's. Alright, Eric, it's your turn. Ryan isn't actually here anymore, so we're just going to skip them. Next Smash game needs a Falcon rework. I'd be down for that, honestly. Well, you're not a high-level player, Spirit, and you're fighting someone with 20 years of tournament winning experience. You can't realistically expect small improvements to be that noticeable against someone like me. Small improvements are going to be the kind of thing you notice against people of a relatively similar skill level, or people that are a little better or a little worse for the most part. But the gap is way too large for small things to really matter that much right now. And you shouldn't feel bad about that, or like there's something wrong with you or anything. In your own words, you're relatively new, and I've literally been winning tournaments for 20 years. You have nothing to feel bad about. True, Aegis. Alright, who is this? Oh wait, I think this is Eric, right? That's very true, Powerhouser, yeah. The gaps get harder and harder to make improvement in, the higher and higher you get. Like, there's a much larger gap between the top 98% and the top 99 versus... Or there's a much larger gap between the top 1% and the top 2% and the top 50 and 55. Like, it's not even close. Most important Smash Major for now? I wouldn't really say there is a most important Smash Major. It's just whatever happens to be a P or SP tier event, I guess. Except it, we're old. How old are you, Powerhouser? Are you also in the 30s club with me? And Barrett? Nice. Makes you miss Apex? Dude, I went to the infamous Apex. Apex 2013. The one where the fire alarm went off and all... Well, not 13, 15. One of the most infamous Smash tournaments of all time for a lot of reasons. Had maybe one of the most tremendously fucked up, like, logistical errors any tournament has ever had to deal with. But in spite of that, like, so many other crazy historical things happened at that tournament when they were able to find a new venue last second. Dude, so many people's hotel rooms got screwed up, like... That's easily one of the most infamous, like, tournament weekends of all time. But it also gave us a lot of legendary moments. That was the that weekend was the debut of the Chillin' diss track. I cannot tell you what an absolutely surreal feeling it was to be in the crowd when that shit came on for the first time. It felt like a dream. Like, what do you mean before a big money match, there's a fucking diss track that just started playing through the big speakers? I was like, huh? Have you not seen... Okay, never mind. I thought you just was saying what to my thing for a second. Air dodge in, please. Fuck. Dude, some people be doing that shit, Red Savage. Some of the, like, crazier communities. That one... Excuse me? You're welcome, by the way. Now, slurs as a moderator would be insane. You joined in an E, perfect timing. Yeah, I haven't decided how long I'm gonna go before we're gonna switch to Silksong for a bit, but how can you join? Just type exclamation mark and join. It's that easy. Also, I love that you guys are referencing Elf in chat right now. I think that's my favorite Christmas movie of all time. Including Die Hard? Including Die Hard. Home Alone's another one of my favorites. But yeah, GG's, Eric, GG's. Yeah, Ryan's not here, so we're just gonna skip ahead. What's up, Hitman? How about Snow Miser and Heat Miser? To be honest, I haven't watched that Christmas special in like at least 10 years. So I couldn't really say. You don't stand for this Die Hard as a Christmas movie business? Nope. You know, that's fair. Alright, either way, Dante. It's time for you and I to play Dante the Year Dragon. Is Falcon beginner friendly? I think Home Alone's good. I don't think it's as good as the first just because it feels a little bit... It feels like a little too similar to the first movie as far as like the story beats and everything. But I mean, it still does everything well. Structurally, it just feels a little too similar to the first movie for my tastes. I'm not sure if that's the best idea ever or the worst, Red Savage.
3, 2, 1, go!
Spirit, you should play more people around your skill level. If your only gauge of improvement is playing someone with like 5 million years more experience than you, and that's it, of course you're gonna get bodied. Fight more people that aren't like super big tournament veterans. If your favorite NFL team can get one. That's so crazy to me that that movie even exists, though. Bruh. Is it 2 out of 3 or best of 5? It depends on it depends on whether you're just a regular viewer or a Twitch subscriber / YouTube member. You can switch characters if you want. Feel free to. You guys are free to do whatever you want. I don't know if this is the worst movie of all time or the best, Red, the more I hear about it. No, you guys can pick whatever stages you want, whatever characters you want. You can play from anywhere. All good to me. These are casual games with nothing on the line, so like, fuck it, why not just let people do anything? We got him. Are you allowed to rage quit? I mean, I wasn't expecting that question, but I mean, I have no one explicitly forbid it. The weirdest movie I've ever seen? Maybe the Velocipaster. Congrats on beating Peanut. Oh, thank you. Either way, Dante, are you a current sub? No, so. I have watched the Velocipaster, yes. And no, that was not a JV4 because I clanked with like a rising tackle. So I was like 0.3. There's plenty of people in this chat, Spirit. Like plenty. There's plenty of people in this chat that that play me of all different skill levels. Try playing some of them sometime. Feel free to be like, hey guys in chat, I have an open arena. Does anyone want to play me? It's that easy. Oh, the password is 007, by the way. List. Is the list command working? Oh yeah, the password is 007. Let yourself in, Powerhouser, okay? Well, hopefully you get better with it, Spirit. I used to have super low self-esteem and I struggled with depression a lot in my early 20s. Hell, I struggled it within like some of my mid to late 20s too. I think only like in the last few years has my general mental health like gotten pretty good. It was pretty shit most of my life. How old am I? I'm 31. You just have to accept, Aegis, that that's part of playing a good character. The better your character is, the more you're gonna get people like rage against you. Do I remember dial-up internet? Of course. That's true, even if you're a Steve main too, you just like... You're probably gonna get the most people complain when you play Steve. But you're allowed to pick Steve on the roster. For any number of reasons. How it makes other people feel is just like, well, not your problem. '30s is the real prime? I feel that way too. I'm happier now than I've ever been. Which has a lot to do with just a lot of things in my life are going in the right direction. But I think I also just, deep down, I've achieved like a lot of personal healing to where I'm able to just be more authentically happy. In a way that isn't like dependent on just good fortune in the moment, because there's plenty of people who have struggles with like mental health or depression or whatever, but sometimes if like they're especially lucky at any given time and they have a lot going on that's good, that can be enough for them to like not feel it for a while. I don't even have to have anything good going on in my life to like not have those problems anymore. Took a lot of work. A lot of work and a lot of healing. If anyone's trying to play Smash right now, by the way, you should get in an arena with Spirit Blue. They're currently trying to get games with more people, so... Also, I'll be completely real with you, Spirit. If competing consistently is making you unhappy, then maybe it's just not for you, and that's okay. I truly believe not everyone is built to be a competitor, for any number of reasons. Maybe you just don't care enough. Maybe you don't want to devote like that much energy into something like that. Like, I can think of people who are good players, but they just don't have that kind of drive. And that's okay. If you're not built to be a competitor, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, GG's Powerhouser. See, that's a very good sign, Aegis. From what I can tell, you seem like you are mentally built to be a competitor. Because of the way that you talk about the game. Yeah, you're like a good example of someone who I would say isn't really built to be a competitor. You just like being good at things, Eric. That's a good example. We're all built for and want different things after all. Someone can take your turn, you have to go do something? Damn. Well, I guess we'll just skip ahead then. Spirit Blue, it's your turn. The Aegis, you're up after that, okay? I'm probably going to close the list relatively soon so we can switch to Hollow Knight, but we'll go from there. Thank you guys for getting us to 50 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Definitely agree. You're 31 as well, and you must say that you're definitely more free from your own mind. Hell yeah. Had to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm definitely in the same boat. I don't need anything going on in my life that's good to be mentally fine. It just so happens I also have a lot of good things going on, so it's easy to be happy. Yeah, I agree with Aegis. If you're playing the game and you don't have very specific things you're trying to work on, like the thing is, not getting completely destroyed, that's not really a description. Playing to not lose is not a goal. An example of a goal would be like, I notice I keep getting tomahawk grabbed a lot. I'm gonna try and anticipate people landing on my shield without an aerial and doing other things instead. Like, you should... Your goals should be tied to, like, very tangible actions so that you can test things. If you're not losing with some kind of goal, then just playing the game mindlessly doesn't do anything. If your goal is to improve, you know? I think the single best thing about playing me, Barrett, is that if you're consciously trying to break a habit and I'm punishing you for it, I think I'm a fantastic person to play for it. Because I'm very good at beating the shit out of people for doing something, like, patently bad. If you have some kind of obvious bad habit, I will find it and I will destroy you for it. No matter what it is. I will put you in the bad place. You have the issue of consciously wanting to mix up more and stressful situations because I'm a whole layer above you. I know that, and you still die for it. See, that's different, though. At least then, like, you're doing something that against 99% of people is good. You just happen to be fighting, like, one of the very small percentage of players where that's not good. And even then, mixing up in general is still good. It's just trying to do it more in spots that I'm, like, not ready for is what matters at that point. Thank you, TechniWatch, by the way, for dropping the 200 bits. Thank you so much. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list. You want me to put you in? You said you don't block in fighting games and they wouldn't stop grabbing you. That's one way to learn. If you want to get competitive, you really have to analyze it and almost becomes a job. That's one of the reasons why Smash is dominated so thoroughly by Zoomers. It's so much easier to get good at this game if you're unemployed. Or it's your job. But it's very hard to get to a point where this game can be your job because tournament payouts suck. So unless you like are regularly like getting top 2 at majors, this game is an ass job. Unless you have like enough of a platform to where you can make money streaming and making videos. Or you have a sponsor. If you see someone who doesn't make videos, doesn't stream, and doesn't have a sponsor, I guarantee you they are not making real money from Smash. They're not. Yeah, it's not worth it, Barrett. It's not. But that's okay, because Smash is dope as a casual game. It's very worthwhile without, you know, putting that level of work into it. Yeah, 99% of pros. Hell, I remember seeing a tweet from Anin a little while ago that they had to like regularly like fundraise or do other things to go to tournaments. Anin, a player that regularly top 8s like super majors and has been sponsored and is a top 10 player in the world rankings wise. All that on top of everything else, and they're still like having a hard time paying for tournaments. You can have all that going for you and still struggle. That doesn't say anything about Anin, that's just Smash. Unless you're in an extremely, extremely tiny percent of people who've made it. I'm lucky that I blew up during Smash 4. Because I have more than 100,000 YouTube subs and like 80-something thousand Twitch followers. And I also have a sponsor, so like, I'm doing just fine. I'm kind of just waiting, because I know when we inevitably get a new Smash game, everything's going to blow up again, and then I'll be in a really good spot.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm kind of just chilling until then. Oof. And yeah, that's just how it is, Eric. It's another reason why if you call yourself a pro Smash player and you don't make content, you are fumbling the bag. Just get a regular job. If you do make content, it can work. Not sure how to make content as an Aegis. I don't want to hear any excuses. Jigglypuff is one of the least popular characters to watch in Melee history, by far. You want to know who the most valuable Smash person in the community is? It's someone who plays a character that is historically known for being campy and slow. No excuses. Most valuable person in the community, objectively, is Hungrybox. What's up, Cozy Boy? Hope you're having a good one. I don't know about that, Nitro, because the thing is, some other Melee streamers are becoming a lot more, like, developed. Like, Zayn has been blowing up on Twitch recently, as one example. Like, I mean, who knows, maybe after the end of his 1-year ban, Mango might come back, if people let him back. Maybe. I think he has a decent chance of being let back in. And if he comes back, then obviously that's another big one. We'll see. Alright, the Aegis, it's time for you and I to play. Hermit, you're up after that. I think I'm actually going to take a short bathroom break before we play Aegis, okay? Alright, I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone because, well, might as well run them now so you guys don't have to watch them when I come back. Be back in a few minutes, okay? Alright, let's go. It's time. Do you go solo pyro for the culture? Your choice at the end of the day, okay. Thank you, Powerhouser77, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Anyone want some matches? Maybe. I'm closing the list at this point. If we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members, I'll add them in. But oh, that was nice. You can't do that in that spot. Nope. You do that, you die. Yeah. I can't miss that. You miss that there, you die. Yeah, I haven't played Xenoblade 2, so I don't really know what the Numa thing means. I assume it's some Xenoblade thing, probably. Hi, Mela. What's up? So happy I got everything working. Also got him. Just editing right now. Maybe I should take up a little bit of editing because I don't currently do any. No, it's definitely valid to be frustrated at that spirit. It's definitely easier though if you have people that like dedicated practice partners or anything like that. People you can talk to about the game to bounce ideas off of. It's so much easier to kind of hit your head into a wall if you don't have like other people to bounce ideas off of. I'm really glad that the Peanut First to 10 is doing as well as it is too. We're gonna be hitting 19k views pretty soon. It might hit a 20k before the night's over, actually. Got him. Good evening, Ronan. What's up, dude? Biggest weakness that you 100,000% don't know yourself. It'd be that way sometimes. Numos, Pyro, and Mythra's combined form. Oh, okay. I knew they were like some kind of duo of sorts. I just wasn't exactly sure how it worked.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes. God damn. Alright, GG's. Hermit, it's time for you and I to play. Our Dark Horse, you're up after that, okay? For whatever reason, all you see is pneumonia. Oh. That was sick. Jesus. Damn. Now I'm sorry you deal with that though, Spirit. That stinks. Whoa, laggies. Do you think we'll get a new Smash game? Probably. How many hours do I have across all Smash games? Oh, it's ungodly. Probably at least 30,000 hours. There's no way it's less than that. I'll say at least 30,000. Damn. Well, I just hope you feel better soon, Spirit, that's all. But no, I've just played competitive Smash for so long, and then even before I played competitively, I played as a kid, and it was one of my favorite games, so... Yeah, I've just played a truly ungodly amount of Super Smash Brothers. Well, Spirit, I had a lot of mental health struggles until I was like almost 30, to be honest. I feel like specifically in like the last like year and a half to 2 years, I feel like I've gotten everything figured out. Also, I'm sorry, Iggy, I am busy, dude. Godspeed, but I cannot help you. Holy shit. GG's. Thank you, our Dark Horse, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Do I slingshot? I do. Alright, Dark Horse, it's your turn. Eric, you're up after that. And then Spirit Blue, you're up after that. And that should be it for tonight as far as Smash goes, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play by then, okay? We're almost to 60 likes as well on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys for that. Yeah, holding me in the corner is a really important thing to do as Cloud in general, Hermit. It's what he's built for. Things are going well for Cloud when you can just keep people stuck there. Minus Street Fighter 6 right now? Not really. I still love watching it, but I've kind of gone back to being a Smash player. How far am I into Silksong? Like, I'm a chunk into Act 2. Thanks for the games and the positivity I'm bringing to the community. Oh, thank you. You're gonna log off, GG's. Alright, you take care. Shit, I missed. Any win I'm most proud of? Not especially. I have like 5 million wins I'm proud of. Some of them are recent, most of them are a bit older, but I definitely want to get more this year if I can. You're back, good stream by the way. Thank you, A-Team, I appreciate it. I'm just happy everything's working again. I was really worried for a little bit. Especially because tomorrow's a really big day. It's a really big day for every streamer on Twitch. Tomorrow is when the tomorrow is when a promotion with Valorant kicks in on Twitch for Subtember. Whenever someone gives subs starting tomorrow, Valorant will also give subs of some indiscernible amount. And they tend to gift like pretty generously. So if someone gifted like 10 subs, they might gift like they might gift like 3 or 4. Like 2 to 4, generally speaking. So all gift subs just end up being worth way more effectively. I also know plenty of people who said they want to gift a decent amount of subs specifically when that promotion's active, so I wouldn't be surprised if starting tomorrow there's like some crazy sub bombs that drop. And the more of those we get activated, of course, the more of those sub goals drop too, because we do have some pretty big sub goals for Subtember this year. We're probably going to see more of those activates starting maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Also, another thing that's cool about tomorrow is tomorrow I think I might be dropping the S Factor 12 video at long last. People have been waiting for that for a little while now, and I hope you guys like more of the channel direction that we're having recently. It has more vlog elements. And I'm trying to make my tournament videos have more and more of those going forward. But yeah, GG's Dark Horse was fun. Eric, it's your turn. If you're gonna play Ganon again, fuck it, I'm gonna play Ganon too.
Choose your fighter.
I might as well. But yeah, we're past 50 likes and on the way to 60 on the YouTube stream, so I really appreciate that. Yes, that was necessary. Before anyone asks. Holy shit. Can someone clip that game? Please, the whole thing. So that is pain. It be that way sometimes. You know, understandable, Eric. Very true. I'm the president. I can confirm. Boom! Oh, that was kind of cool. Dude, Ganon F Smash fucking sucks. It's funny, I actually tried to do footstool down B, but I messed it up. But it didn't matter. Hey, if it works, it works. Thanks for the training. You've been practicing again after 2 years without playing, and you'll have a tournament soon. Nice. Good luck at it, dude. Your Toon Link is pretty solid.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oof. That's fine. How is Falcon versus Inkling? Oh, we definitely lose to Inkling. No one expects the 7th Dorga. Alright, GG's. Spirit, it's time for you and I to play, and this should be the last set of the night for Smash. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members or whatever that want to play. Alright?
Choose your fighter. Ganon and Falcon.
Yeah, I think Inkling beats Falcon, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. When do I do streams? Pretty often. I'm gonna calm down on the streams a little bit next month, but I generally stream every weekday. I'm muted? I think you might have muted your stream. Yeah, you're muted. You were gaslighting me, that's crazy. Accidental gaslighting. Okay, sure, you got it. Hey, I'll give it up. Good shit. Not like this. Yeah, you just can't re-grab ledge against Falcon in those spots. You re-grab ledge, you die. I think that was a misinput, right? You think too highly? I mean, I don't suppose you killed yourself on purpose without also thinking I would also go with you. No matter. I'm pressing the wrong button. What's up, Ryboy man? Welcome to the stream. This is probably going to be the last set of the night for Smash before we switch to Hollow Knight Silksong for a while. I'll also make any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to throw hands real quick. I'm a man of the people. If we get new subs, resubs, YouTube members, whatever, I will appease you guys. I had to try. Was it a tournament at your college yesterday? Oh, sick. How did it go? Thank you, Awaken My Love, for the half-year resub. Well, that counts. That's a new sub, all right. If you want, I can add you to the list. Do you want to play? I got you if you want in. No, thank you. Thank you, though. For sure, for sure. I mean, the real best reason to go to tournaments for 99.9% of people, Ryboy man, is just community stuff. I think I've gotten more from just the community side of things than I have from everything else I've ever gone. Pretty much all of my best friends are, for the most part, but not entirely, like, Smash old heads. Alright, gotta go. Hey, enjoy dinner, okay? Big Chicago Weekly you go to is shutting down. And I'm sorry, Fungo. Sometimes that's just what it is, though. Good shit. Are they gonna jump? Watch this. Watch this. Alright, GG's. That's it for the Smash Bros. Portion of the stream. I haven't decided how long we're gonna go with Silksong. Probably not more than like 2 hours, to be honest, but still. GG's as always. I'm excited to keep making more progress in this game. This game is so good. Damn, Rye Boy, man. That's kind of funny, though. Where was I last time? Oh yeah, I was exploring that new shrine. Dinner time for you as well. Good luck and Godspeed. Hope I don't need it. I should be good. Actually, is there anything else I can do with you? The moss berries. Do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More! Bring more moss berries here. Yes, we will trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. Do you have any more? You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it? I get 170. Damn. Damn. That's actually kind of a lot. Yeah, I've got 240 here, 60 there. So I've got an extra, I've got 510 rosaries basically right now. That's sick. And yes, you should get this game, Red Savage. Trust. I feel like all the stuff by Greymore I haven't explored in a really long time. Maybe what I should do is kind of go towards that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do actually. Yeah, I think we'll go over towards like yeah, we'll fast travel to Greymore. Damn it. Yep, just drop off here, go straight down as far as I can, drop down here, go here. Yep, I can fast travel back. Just let me drop here. Also, have any more useful things to buy here? Yeah, sure, why not? Just for stability. I bought literally everything that they have. Alright, we've got technically that's slightly resource inefficient to do that, but I just like the stability of just having all that money on deck, basically banking it. It's a nice thing to have access to. Alright, everything in Greymore, ever since I've unlocked a lot of new abilities, I haven't gone there yet, so... I also want to go back to the volcanic areas, like, kind of early game as well. I get the feeling there's gonna be some stuff we could do there that we haven't been able to yet as well. Dude, I love the Bell Beast Cassius. He reminds me of a dog. You should, Ryboy man. You should. I can tell you now that Hollow Knight and Silksong, well, I guess I can't 100% confirm yet for this game, but this is most likely a 10 out of 10 game. What's up, Ducky? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome aboard. Gets way better in your opinion? Well, I was already pretty sold on this game already, so... Okay, looks like going here is like a bit of a dead end for now. Now is maybe the best time for indie gaming there's ever been, Ryboy man. There's 3 different Game of the Year contenders that are indie games this year, and all of them have a very real shot of winning. I could see Hades 2 winning Game of the Year, I could see this winning it, and I could see Expedition 33. Clair Obscur is absolutely an indie game. It was made by a much smaller team than most games are. That 100% counts. Yeah, apparently, I've heard the soundtrack for that game is amazing, even though I haven't actually played it yet, but apparently the way they picked who would write it, it was just a random SoundCloud producer. Well, maybe not random, but you know what I mean. Silksong, Clair Obscur, and Hades 2. I know Hades 2 like literally just came out and apparently has incredible reviews, so what's that doing? if I can find a way up there. Fuck! So close. God, this feels... Wait. I can't dive kick off of that. Let's go! Damn it. Okay, I think we're not supposed to be able to do that yet. I had to try, though. I had to try. I want to see if I could like get something meaningful by going up there. I haven't heard everything yet, Ducky, but I think their soundtracks are pretty comparable in quality right now. See ya, chump. Alright, we have new stuff to explore because... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! New area! Oh! Okay. Well, you're stuck in the cage, so you can't do shit. At least, I don't think so. These enemies are assholes, have fun. They're kind of like roach dogs, yeah. Oh, that's so far. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's get back over there. Oof. Yeah, those do a lot of damage. Gotta respect them. Traveler, I'm not wanting to impose, but I have a wish that one of your able sort could likely grant.
That's been?
I have my own tasks to attend, good sir, but I'll hear you out.
Ah,
It's those blasted crawls atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass.
Cadestre.
Would you simply have them slain? If so, your sturdy shell seems more than up to the task.
Tamona.
If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see, draws them right in. Looking for a long-term solution. A scarecraw. I'll build the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those crawls away for good. Sure, why not? Excellent, excellent. Let's give those mangy crawls the fright of their lives. All I need is some rag pelt from the crawl bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. Just a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? The climb's proved harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so now I have a belly full of nectar. I mean, this run back's not too bad as long as you activate the elevator, which, I mean, I have. Alright, we're good. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Oh! They can do that. Yeah, I'm good. Bench! At least from here in this bench is not too bad of a run back. Like it honestly could be so much worse. Least me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a cell forgotten, 'tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farloom's many fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner. I wonder what happens if we just release him anyway and say, I don't care about your wishes. Wait, how do we... What do you mean there's a bench up there? Like, I guess I just can't touch it for a while. Why does this feel like a frozen, like a poison swamp area in a Dark Souls game? Basically what this shit is. That hit me from there? Holy shit, dude. Well, hey, at least I found a new area, so that's cool. Up until now, it had been a little while since I'd found my last new area. Thank you, Daniel, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Well, looks like the poison's healed. Oh, so I can hit those away. That's good to know, I guess. Alright, everything's fine now. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Yes, you can hit them back. I learned that just a moment ago. I guess now you learned something too, Ducky. Alright, time to just keep exploring and hopefully not die. Big motherfucker. Big, oh god. I'm dead, I'm cooked. Wow, this area seems hard. I just really want to find a bench in here though, and then I can like chill just a little bit. Thank you Nafali and Daniel for the YouTube subs, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Bruh. Dude, the fact that I don't have a map here makes it so much scarier too. Okay, I have like a rough idea of where I need to go. Fuck me. There go my rosaries. Well, at least I didn't have too many of them because, see, I've stockpiled a lot of them through rosary necklace strings and frayed ones. Also, that sounds nice, Freddy. God, Paper Mario 64 is so good. 10 out of 10 gaming experience. Motherfucker. I dodged one and then got scooped by another. Dude, I need a bench. So badly. I am so down bad for this bench. You don't understand. Not the only thing down bad in that area. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to know what that means. You're skipping the bench. Oh, my bad. I should have memorized all of the locations before actually playing the game. You're right. Damn. The signs point in an area I can't currently access. Also, backseating is cringe. Please don't do it unless people ask for it specifically. I'm just narrating my thoughts, so I'm not just sitting there and not saying anything the whole time. I mean, would you rather I just say nothing the entire stream so that there's not a possibility for me to have something interpreted as me honestly asking chat questions? I think it's more interesting for the viewers if I'm narrating my thoughts instead of just sitting there doing nothing the whole time. So that's what I do. Unless I specifically ask a specific person in chat something, I'm just narrating my thoughts. That's a good rule of thumb for when people are streaming like stuff in general. You can talk without backseating. It is possible. Believe it or not, you can talk about a game while someone's playing without telling them what to do. Nice. Okay, that just opens up that little compartment, but it doesn't really get anything super useful. Nice to have some resources, I guess, but... Let's go! Okay, what's up here? Oh shit! How the fuck do you use that? Okay, not too bad. Got a key, sick. You know what? He said he didn't want us to do it, but we're gonna do it anyway. I want to release that one guy. We're gonna release him from this prison and see what happens. Actually, first things first, what's down here? Anything useful? Maybe? Come on, little one. Get your ass beat. That accomplished nothing. Okay, so we go through here. Oh, we out. Bye. I don't want to deal with that. Almost went into the warm water. Oh shit. Alright, we have a bench. Thank God. I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small but so deadly. And your scent, well aged. You've come to claim me and I am yours. I'm your humble slave. I've no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell? No. The strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I'm yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I've built here? Prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon and you may have what I grow. I see what you mean by the down bad now. Well, thanks for the bench. I appreciate it. A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working always. Well, if you're feeling Sonic more, then maybe you should just play Sonic More Spirit. Nothing wrong with that. Still no map, though. Now get away from me. Yeah, I really want to get the map, too. Holy shit, that still clipped me. Alright, this should take us back towards the beginning. I think we're gonna do it, guys. Gonna let Mans out. So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it. Then safe journey, tall bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. Safe journey. This is Farland, warrior. Safety is a myth. shit. My man's is free, but I'm not able to like get anything more specific. No, I don't have the map here yet, so well, time to just try and find some other shit to do for a little bit. Yeah, can't do anything with that. Holy shit. Is man's still there? Man's is still there. Nice. Yeah, I can't really jump over that. How many hours have I been in Silksong? A decent amount, but yeah, I just lost all my shit. It is what it is. Okay, let me check something real quick. I'll be just a moment. Alright, I think that's actually going to be it for me tonight, guys. I know I didn't play it for too long, but I'm honestly so hungry. I am famished. So you all have a good night, and yeah, we're gonna go raid a friend, Kuba, who's currently streaming Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Game's pretty fun by the looks of it, although I haven't gotten to try it myself yet. From next week, I mean, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I'll be seeing people tomorrow. Have a good night, okay?